Now time for 60 seconds.
Okay, doing an audio check from the top of the park in Charlottetown as we get set for 13 dashes here this afternoon at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Again, it's Saturday, January the 20th. Post time will be 12:30 this afternoon. Race number 12 will be the feature, and it is a good one. Burnout Hanover on the rail. Mr. Riley, Manterio, Laugh Again Hanover, Blood Money, and Roll with Hottie Toddy. That's how they'll line up in race number 12 this afternoon. A little bit of snow called for throughout the afternoon, and as you can see, it's snowing out a little bit now here in Charlottetown, looking at about 2 to 4 centimeters this afternoon. So hoping to get the card in. And like I said, 13 dashes all set to go for 12:30 here in Charlottetown.
they come. Post time.
Steve, stretch now. Shut the camera
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon in January. 13 dashes on the card this afternoon as we get set for racing here in Charlottetown. Pretty nice day here in late January. You can see a few little flurries in the air, calling for about 2 to 4 centimeters this afternoon. Should be good to go for the card here, and it's going to be a dandy. Welcome to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon from Charlottetown. We'll get to Vance Cameron in just a moment. Race number 12, it is the feature today. Burnt Out Hanover on the rail for Brady Sweet. Mr. Riley, 2. That's Corey McPherson. Manterio is 3 today for Damian McClellan. Laugh Again Hanover coming off the win and moving on up today for Jason Hughes. Blood Money and David Dowling from 5, and Roll with Hottie Toddy. Yeah, he's the favorite. He's won 2 in a row. He's looking for the natural hat trick here in Charlottetown today. We'll see if he can get it. That comes up in race number 12. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Let's welcome aboard Vance Cameron. Vance, nice day for racing here in Charlottetown.
Absolutely, Peter. Going to be a dandy of an afternoon here at the driving park. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 78 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant. It's minus 2 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now hear the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 4, Road Runner Colony, going from blind to blinkers. Also in race 1, scratch number 8, Check Your Source. He will not go. Race 1, scratch number 8, Check Your Source. Next change, turn over to race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high 5s on the day. In the 5th race, scratch number 3, Elm Grove Misty. Race 5, scratch number 3, Elm Grove Misty. Number 8, It's Up to You, will go from a Swedish blind bridle to a blind bridle. Swedish blind to blind on number 8, It's Up to You, in the 5th. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 8, Pictonian Storm, going from blind to a Can't See back bridle. Final change on the card goes in race number 12. That's the afternoon's feature preferred. In race 12, scratch number 2, Mr. Riley. 12th race, scratch the 2 entry, Mr. Riley. That's going to wrap up the changes on today's 13-race presentation. Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time set for 12:30, leaving you 24 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the 12th race today with the scratch of 2, Mr. Riley, there's no show wagering available. No show wagering on today's 12.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm Peter McPhee, co-hosting along with Vance Cameron. He'll be in the booth calling all the action. Today we have 13 races from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Sets up to be a dandy Saturday afternoon here on Prince Edward Island. Race number 12, it'll be the feature. Burn Out Hanover on the rail for Brady Sweet. The 2, Mr. Riley, now scratched and out, so that means Manterio will move in. He'll roll from post 3, Manterio and Damian McClellan. Laugh Again Hanover and Hughes, they're from 4. Blood Money and Dowling, they're 5. And Roll with Hottie Toddy and Miles Heffernan, they will be post position 6 today. So let's talk about Roll with Hottie Toddy. He's been rolling along here at Red Shores. He's won his last 2, looking for 3 in a row this afternoon for Miles. And let's take you back to last Saturday where he used different tactics. Sat in the 2-hole a little bit, and then up the backstretch he made his move, and it was the winning move. Here it is.
Third. Second is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Burnout Hanover races third. Fourth is Manterio, and Blood Money continuing to trail 58 seconds. Flat was the half mile. Consecutive 29-second splits. Going on to the 5/8 with 3-Trick Gainer getting them there. Roll with Hottie Toddy second. Burnout Hanover third. There goes Manterio sent to the outside fourth. And the trailer is Blood Money. 3/4 next, and we'll get a new leader. Roll with Hottie Toddy has taken over. 3-Trick Gainer now second. Manterio up third. Fourth is Burnout Hanover, and Blood Money on the outside fifth. 3/4 in 1, 27 and 4, 1/8 of a mile out, and it's all a Roll with Hottie Toddy turning home. 3-Trick Gainer, Manterio, Burnout Hanover. On the wire they come next. Roll with Hottie Toddy, a going away winner for Heffernan. Second, that's Manterio. Blood Money rallies up third in 1:56 and 1.
Yeah, he's been rolling along right now. He was a winner 2 back on the point, went right down the road for Miles last week. A bit of different tactics, sat in the 2-hole, and like I said, made that move out of the pocket, up the backstretch, and said goodnight last week. Won easily. So he's got 2 in a row. He's looking for 3 in a row today. Post 6, he moves in a little bit due to the scratch of Mr. Riley here in race number 12. Also want to talk about race number 10 for just a second here. Elm Grove Mistress is in there for Jason Hughes today, and this mare has reeled off 4 in a row. And boy, she likes to really zip off the wings. We'll see what Jason does here this afternoon. It's a nice group in race number 10. But Elm Grove Mistress and Hughes, they're looking for 5 in a row at Red Shores. So we're just a couple of minutes away from the first post here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we get set for 13 dashes on Prince Edward Island.
The afternoon's first race enters the track on post parade. Number 1 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner drives. Number 2, Southfield Sandy, has 1 claim entered. Owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling, the trainer driver. Number 3, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal training and driving. Roadrunner Colony 4 is owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Jason Hughes drives. Here comes Emmett, number 5, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Corey McPherson. Arnold the Paperboy, number 6, owned and trained by Bill McKay of South Granville. Miles Heffernan up. 7 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Kenny Murphy driving. Number 8, Check Your Source, has been scratched. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination, and this is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with the $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top selections are coming up next.
Well, thanks very much, Vance, as we get rolling here on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores. Of course, I want to thank the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association with the Isle Pick 5. It kicks off here at Red Shores in races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 this afternoon. Okay, getting set for race number 1 here today at Red Shores. Daily double in races 1 and 2. The exactor, the 20-cent super as well, try, and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 here. Win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, take your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot is $25 as we land on Hemingway here from Melissa Rennie and Abby Clough. And we want to send out a happy birthday to Abby Clough. Her birthday is tomorrow. So, Abby, good luck to you here with Hemingway, and happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores. And Hemingway's been pretty good of late. You look down the lines here. Jan 6, left 3, first up. Finished a good third, 2, 1, and 4, 29 and 4 on the end of it. And then came back right last Saturday here. Left 5, tracked all the way in for the deuce. 2 minutes, 29 and 2. On the end of it, so a good effort from Post 5. Gets the rail here today. Had a pretty good year last year. 3 wins from 35 starts. 157 and 3, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Hemingway on the rail for Adam Murner, 6-5. Okay, here's the next door neighbor. It's Southfield Sandy with the 1 claim entered here today for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. We all know this horse certainly likes to leave when you go down the lines. The proof is right there. 3 back on Boxing Day, left 3, cut it all out. Second to Ouchie, 2, 1, and 4. He came right back. New Year's Eve, similar tactics on the rail. Right down the road, second, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And then January 6th from post 6, zipped the wings and was a winner, gate to wire, 2-1. 29 and 4 on the end of it. We think he'll be up front here today. Dowling to drive Southfield Sandy now, 9-1. Okay, getting close here in the first. Want you in on the action as we kick off a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores. Roadrunner Colony, Tyler Wilkie owns, Kyle Wilkie trains, Jason Hughes is going to do the driving here. The 1-3 back is the one I think that pops off the page here. Boxing Day, left 4. Jason was doing the driving. They tracked all the way from the 2-hole, ended up third, but only beating the length, 2, 1, and 4, 30 and 1 on the end of it. Since then, had an outside post 8, 2 back, finished 7th, and then was in the back tier last time out on the 13th, 6, 2, 1, and 3, closed out 31. Different story today. He's got post 4. We'll see what Jason does with the Mere Road Runner Colony. Now the choice at 1-9. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, a little bit of a winter wonderland here to kick it off. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. A bit of a mystifying tote board here in the opener. Got a 1-9 chalk. That's the 4, Roadrunner Colony. They're lining up. Hemingway, Southfield Sandy with that claim entered. Buddies and Virgins, Roadrunner Colony. Here comes Emmett. Arnold the Paperboy and Azure Beach. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Hemingway and Southfield Sandy leaving out. Into the turn, Buddies and Virgins third. Coming from the outside fourth, Arnold the Paperboy. Roadrunner Colonies away fifth. Then racing from sixth as here comes Emmett. Trailing seventh, Azure Beach. They're on the back stretch and going to the opening quarter. Southfield Sandy with that claim entered made the lead for Dowling. Second is Hemingway, Buddies and Virgins along the rail third. Fourth, that's Arnold the Paperboy. Then in fifth, it's Roadrunner Colony. Sixth on the cones is Here Comes Emmett. Azure Beach sees them all from 7:30. And 1/5, the opening quarter mile straight alignment on that upper turn for the first time. And it's Southfield Sandy. The fraction shatter. 2-hole ride goes to Hemingway, Buddies and Virgins. A real long shot comes out of the turn third. Fourth on the inside, another long shot. That's Arnold the Paperboy. Roadrunner Colony has a fifth. And in sixth, here comes Emmett. Trailing this field, Azure Beach is seventh. Halfway home in the opener, 59 and 3 was the half. 29 and 2 in a second split. Arriving at the 5-8, still straight alignment there. Southfield Sandy the leader. Hemingway the textbook 2-hole ride. Buddies and Virgins on the rail third. Arnold the Paperboy is taken out from fourth. Then fifth is Roadrunner Colony. From the outside, here comes Emmett. Azure Beach continuing to trail. 3/4 in the books. Southfield Sandy got him there in 1:29 and 2. Hemingway is second. Arnold the Paperboy coming up third on the outside. On the cones, Buddies and Virgins fourth. Here comes Emmett fifth. Homeward bound in today's opener. Southfield Sandy, Arnold the Paperboy looking for a colossal upset, but here's Hemingway up the rail to win for Adam Murner. Arnold the Paperboy was second, Southfield Sandy held third, 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And yeah, play date like we thought it would. Southfield Sandy zips the wings here for Dowling. Hemingway gets the perfect pocket ride through 30 and 1 here this afternoon. 59 and 3 still Southfield Sandy and Dowling cutting it. Hemingway was in the 2-hole. Pocket riding there, 3/4, 1:29 and 2. First over move for Arnold, the Paperboy, and boy, he was racing great today, but it was Hemingway down the lane, and Adam Murner going to get there in the end, 1:59 and 4. And happy birthday to Abby Clough, co-owner of Hemingway here at Red Shores.
Well, the birthday girl herself, Abby Clough, got herself a birthday winner here to open up a Saturday at Charlottetown. Hemingway's in the winner's circle. Bay Patient Gelding, he's 13 by Well Said off the Dream Away Dam. LD's Val, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall, bred by Lawrence Dumaine from Pine Bush, New York. Trained by Melissa Rennie, driven to victory by Adam Murner. The veteran pacer stops the clock to open it up in 1:59.4. Hemingway in the first. Now the official results from the first race. Hemingway, the race winner. Southfield Sandy finished third and was claimed by Blendish Young from Long Point, Nova Scotia for $4,000. Buddies and Virgins finished seventh. Roadrunner Colony sixth. Here comes Emmett fourth. Arnold the Paperboy was second. Azure Beach finished fifth. Check Your Source was scratched. The fractions went 30-1, 59-3. 129-2, and the mile 159-4. In review, it's 137, 642, 5 scratched. Hemingway paid $580. The exactor $324.10. The triactor $968.30, and the superfecta was $204.24. And in the first race, the two-entry Southfield Sandy, claimed by Blendish Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia.
Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI. HPI players on PEI are in for another promotion in January. Spend $25 or more on Redshores and receive 2% cash back. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can go to HPIBet.com, watch and listen for some exciting new promotions coming to HPI PEI players and players across the country who play Redshores in 2024 as we slide in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon. And I'm going to be heading towards the 3. That's Outrageous Show here for Brady Sweet. Do like that horse on top this afternoon. I'm going to put the 6 in as well. Redland Sampson, Kenny Murphy to do the driving here. And I'll put the 4 for third. That's Popularity and Corey McPherson. I'm at 3, 6, 4. Post time picks in the middle. That's Kurt Hughes at 3, 2, and 6. And Classifier along the bottom at 3, 6, and 4. 7 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
Nassau Hanover will lead the second race post-parade, owned by Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy, trained and driven by David Dowling. 2 is Woodmere Shelton, owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 3 is Outrageous Show, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Popularity 4, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Corey McPherson. Brookdale Ollie number 5, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault drives. Redland Sampson 6, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy and driven by Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on the second. As part of the upcoming O'Brien Awards weekend on PEI, Red Shores Charlottetown is hosting an island kitchen party on Friday, February 2nd. Back down to Peter with more details on the event and how to purchase tickets.
That's right, Vance. Thank you very much. Yeah, tickets now available for the Red Shores Island Kitchen Party in the Eastlink Center. Join us Friday, February 2nd, and enjoy an evening at Red Shores Charlottetown celebrating the O'Brien Awards weekend with racing, live music, food, and fun. This includes a race day viewing party. Tickets are $20 plus taxes and fees. And for details and tickets, you can go to Redshores.ca. Okay, working on race number 2 this afternoon from Red Shores. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try, win, place, and show. Take a ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot's $25. We're going to land on the 3 here. Outrageous Show for Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweets. Gonna do the driving today. 3 down here on New Year's Eve. 8:51 level left off the rail. First up, second at the top of the lane. Storms home at 29-1 and gets the victory. 159-1. Real nice win. Since then, he's come back a couple of times. Jan 6th at the 12:51 level. 5th on the edges. 59-3. And then back here last weekend down the 13th, left off the rail again. First up, finished up pretty good. He stormed home 28-4 last weekend. Second to Hamac Maximus. 158-3. The charted mile for Outrageous Show. So Brady Sweet this afternoon from Post 3. Outrageous Show is 3-2. Here's the 6, Redland Sampson for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Clifford Murphy trains, and it's Kenny Murphy to do the driving today. Horse has been pretty good of late when you look down the lines here. On New Year's Eve, the 31st, left 7 first over, did come home strong, 29, picked up the 3rd place finish to Outrageous Show and Pictonian Storm. Good effort there from Post 7. Came back on Jan 6th, left 4, finished 2nd to Solid Silver, 59-4 the charted mile. And then the 13th last weekend here, left 6, again first up, finished 5th on the edges, 58-3, closed out 30 seconds flat. So back on the outside here today, but the horse has been in the top 3 last couple of times out, so we like the chances here today. Redland Sampson, going to put him in here, 6-1.
This race replay is brought.
Okay, it's a good betting board here in race number 2. We need you in on the action. Here's popularity for Matthew and Leon Myers. Lenny Myers trains. Corey McPherson is going to do the driving here. And you can see last time out at the 12:51s, Corey was pretty aggressive with this guy. Sent him. He was on the lead for a while. Ended up 5th, 59-3. Closed it 30-1. If you slide down the lines a little bit, 12:51s there back on December the 17th. You can see a similar strategy. He went to the front and was a winner. 56-4. Closed 30-1. So he drops down a little bit here to the 10:51s today. Corey McPherson is back in the bike on Popular Artie, 4-1. We are getting close here. There's Nassau Hanover for Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy. A newcomer coming in from Western Fair and gets the rail here for Dowling this afternoon at 7-2. Woodmere Sheldon. That's Hughes in the 2-hole at 7-2. And then it's Outrageous Show, Popularity Brookdale Ollie, we saw a shot of him there at 9-1, and Redland Sampson on the outside. Getting set for race number 2. Make sure you're in on the action. At your home building center starting gate rolling here for race number 2 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. This afternoon, back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Nassau Hanover, Woodmere Sheldon Outrageous Show. Poplar Artie, Brookdale Ollie, Redland Sampson. Second race moving up on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing Woodmere, Sheldon, and Nassau Hanover leaving out. Third into the turn, that is Poplar Artie. Brookdale Ollie comes up fourth. Into the turn, fifth is Outrageous Show. Then the trailer, that is Redland Sampson. As they arrive at the 8th pole, the Blue Knight, Jason Yu, has put Woodmere Sheldon on the engine. Second is the newcomer, Nassau Hanover, racing from third. In up the rail is Poplar Artie. Brookdale Ollie goes fourth. Outrageous Show fifth. And then the trailer, that is Redland Sampson. They're on by the first quarter mile. Setting the pace on the front end, it's Woodmere Sheldon in 29 and a 1/5. Two-hole ride to Nassau Hanover. There's movement from the back. On the move on the outside and first over third. That's Outrageous Show underway. Poplar Artie's up the rail fourth. Racing fifth is Brookdale Ollie. Redland Sampson on the outside is sixth. 3 in, 3 out, and they're halfway home. New leader on the outside, Outrageous Show. Woodmere Sheldon has the cone second. Third up the rail, Nassau Hanover, 59 and 1 was the half. Racing fourth on the outside is Poplar Artie. Redland Sampson takes over fifth. Now trailing, that is Brookdale Ollie. They're on the back stretch and going to 3/4. Outrageous Show cleared the lead. Here's Poplar Artie up to challenge him. Moving up to take over third is Redland Sampson. Backpedaling fourth is Woodmere Sheldon. Brookdale Ollie moves up fifth, and now the trailer, Nassau Hanover, got a big-time shuffle. 3/4 in 1:29 flat as they round the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Outrageous Show the leader. Poplar Artie the challenger. Redland Sampson arrives on the scene late third. Down the stretch they come. Outrageous Show. Redland Sampson is coming on the inside as they land on the wire next. Redland Sampson might have got there. Outrageous Show is right with them. We'll need a show picture. Time of the mile in 1:58.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Wow, bang finish at the wire here. Woodmere Sheldon springs the wings here for Hughes today. 29 and 1. It didn't last long because moving early was Outrageous Show. 59 and 1 clears to the half. But second over was Poplar Artie, followed by Redland Sampson. They went to the backside. 129 and 1, and they're going to duke it out. Down the lane, 3 in the middle, Outrageous Show. But look who was skimming the cones late. Redland Sampson and Kenny Murphy duking it out right down to the wire. And yeah, the 6 gets there in the end. Redland Sampson and Murphy in race number 2 at Red Shores.
Arriving at the second race winner's circle is the 6th-entry Redland Sampson by pacing gelding 4 by Arch Peak from the Armbro McIntosh Dam, Lady Sometimes, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Bred by Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Cliff Murphy, and driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. The miles in 1:58 and 2. Redland Sampson in the second. Now the official results from the second race: Nassau Hanover 4th, Woodmere Sheldon 6th, Outrageous Show 2nd, Poplar Artie 3rd, Brookdale Ollie was 5th, Redland Sampson the race winner. Fractions went 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129, and the mile 1:58 and 2. In review, 462, 351. Redland Sampson paid $9.40 to win. The exactor $56.70, triactor $102.40. Superfecta was $36.89, and the early daily double returning $24.60. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will upgrade the track conditions now to read fast, and there is no variant. Track condition now listed as fast and no variant.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action as we get set for race number 3. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment here. But I want to tell you about the 2023 foal incentive for PEI full foals of 2023. The mare must have resided on PEI for 183 days during the 2023 foaling year and foaled on PEI. Resident mare forms for off-island residents that board their brood mares on the island must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December 1st, 2023 to qualify for the incentive, and the deadline to apply for the incentive is January 31st, 2024. Applications can be found at PEIHarnessRacing.ca under the Forums tab as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 this afternoon, and I'm heading towards the rail here. Pictonian, I am looking for Kenny Murphy to go back-to-back here this afternoon. I do like the 4 cheeky play. This horse has been racing really well against some nice horses here on the island. Do like that horse for second today. And Navalny here for Adam Murner. Again, another horse that had a nice year in 2023. Going to put him in for third here today. I'm at 1-4-5. Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks at 3, 2, and 1. Classifier along the bottom at 3, 4, and 5. 7 away from the third at Red Shores. And there's that win photo in race number 2. Boy, was it tight on the wire. Redland Sampson on the inside gets there for Kenny Murphy over outrageous show. And Brady Sweet, thanks to the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the photo in race number 2.
Pictonian I Am on the third race post parade is owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Galan of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips, Kenny Murphy driving. Owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Number 2 is Hippie John. Spicy P, the 3, Jason Hughes, training and driving for owner Robbie Hughes, Stratford. Cheeky Play, number 4, Corey McPherson of Cornwall, co-owns, trains and drives. Co-owner is Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Number 5, Navalny, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Three-Trick Gainer wears number 6, owned by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul does the training. David Dowling's aboard. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Congratulations to Jason Hughes, who is a finalist for the O'Brien Award of Horsemanship. Peter returned with a look at some of the numbers Hughes put up in a sparkling 2023 season.
Yeah, he sure did, Vance. What a year for Jason on both the training and driving side. Let's look at some of the numbers. Like you said, on the training side, Jason amassed a career best $383,490 in earnings. He sent out 88 winners in 441 starts and had a UTRS of 333. And on the driving side, well, he did well as well. Similar success on the bike, totaling $725,763 in purse money. Hughes had a busy 2023 season with 930 drives, and he visited the winner's circle 180 times. So congratulations to Jason on an outstanding season. He'll be joined by Mark Etzel as finalists for the O'Brien Award of Horsemanship. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3 this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Wild Horses jackpot $25. Pictonian I Am for Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. They share the ownership. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy in the bike. He's been up against some nice horses of late. Back on New Year's Eve, left 6, finished 4th. Only a length away, 58. Really good effort from post 6. Came back on Jan the 6th, left 2, tracked all the way, finished 4th. To roll with Hottie Toddy, 56 flat, the charted mile. And then right back here on the 13th, left 5, finished 4th last week, but did close in 28 seconds, 159 flat, the charted trip. So the good news is, drops a little bit, gets the rail here for Kenny Murphy. Pictonian I Am, 2 to 1. Here's a horse that's been racing very well. Cheeky Play for Aubrey Cameron. Corey McPherson, they share the ownership. Corey trains and drives here. We'll go down the lines. He was a winner back on December the 26th, the 1951 level, where he tracked all the way, reaching up late to win. 2 minutes and a fifth, 29 in the end of it. Excellent win. He went to the preferred 2s after that, and he raced good off the rail. 3rd to Manterio, 57 and 3. And then last time out here, again, he was excellent left 2, tracking all the way, and he just missed at the very end. Laugh Again Hanover won it, but this guy was storming on the end of it last week, 28 and 1. He just missed. and 1:58.4 his charted mile. So yeah, he's racing well. He moves out to post 4 here today. We're going to put him in. Cheeky play, 3-1. Here's the next door neighbor to Cheeky Play. It's Navalny for Dale and Ronnie of Elmsdale. Well, so Rennie trains Adam Murner in the bike here today. And if you go back to that start on the 26th, this is the one that hops off the page for me here. 1951, same level as today. Left 5, Adam very aggressive off the wings on that day. Little tussle, got to the front, but he controlled it all the way, and he was just collared at the very end. Cheeky Play got up to nip him at the very end, but he left hard that day, and the horse raced well. Navalny second on that day, 2 minutes and 5th, 29-1 on the end of it. Last time out, again, similar level, 1951s. He tracked all the way for the deuce in 58-1 to Mr. Riley. So this guy's knocking on the door here. We'll see what Adam does off the wings, but he's racing well. Navalny, 7-2. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. This is a good group. Pictonian I Am at 3-2. Hippie John, that's Kenny Arsenal at 2 today at 15-1. Spicy P moving on up off the win last week. 9-5 for Jason Hughes. Cheeky Play, like we mentioned, now 5-2. And Navalny for Murner at 5-1. And 3-Trick Gainer. That's Dowling. There he is. 3-Trick Gainer and Dowling this afternoon at 10-1. Last chance for tickets. Good luck with your picks here in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Pictonian I Am, Hippie John, Spicy P. Cheeky Play, Navalny. 3-Trick Gainer. There's a half a dozen noses, and they're moving up to the starting gate in the 3rd. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing. Navalny's leaving out, and Pictonian I Am along the rail will also leave. Dropped in 3rd to the turn is Hippie John. To get away 4th is Spicy P. Then Cheeky Play 5th, trailing early. That is 3-Trick Gainer. They went around the turn in good time, and Navalny made the lead for Murner, leading it by 2. Pictonian I Am is 2nd. Well back in the early going 3rd is Hippie John. 4th up the rail is Spicy P. Then in 5th, that's Cheeky Play. Trailing 6 is 3-Trick Gainer. They're on by the first quarter mile, and the fired up Navalny leads it in 28-3. Second, that continues to be Pictonian I Am. That's still the large gap to 3rd. Hippie John is there. Spicy P comes out of the turn 4th. Cheeky Play has 5th, and to the outside 6th, 3-Trick Gainer. They arrive at the opening half mile, and they're well strung out at the midway point. That's Navalny halfway home. Second, Pictonian I Am. Spicy P rolls up into 3rd. Hippie John is 4th. 57-1 was the half mile. Consecutive 28-3 splits. 3/8 of a mile to go. Navalny continuing to lead Pictonian I Am. Spicy P starting to close in from 3rd. Hippie John at the rail 4th. 3-Trick Gainer outside 5th. Cheeky Play the trailer over to 3/4. Navalny at the rail. Pictonian I Am right alongside him now. Spicy P is up into contention 3rd. 3-Trick Gainer 4th. 3/4 3/4 up in 1:26.3. Homeward bound now. Navalny battling back. Pictonian I Am is second. Spicy P on the far outside third. Deep stretch now. Here's Pictonian I Am to double up Kenny Murphy. Spicy P rallies second. Navalny held third. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I talked about it in the pre-race, that line 3 down on Navalny, where Adam sprung the wings there and finished second. He did the exact same thing here today. He busted off the wings and wanted to cut this. Boy, but they were zipping along here for late January. 28-3, Navalny leads it. Pictonian I Am in the 2-hole. 57-1, a wide gap, but they went to the half. Jason made his move with Spicy P. The backside, 126-3. Kenny moves out with Pictonian I Am. Jason closing in, and down the stretch they come here now. It was the winning move. Out and around Navalny was Pictonian I Am, and he's home and a winner. 1:56.4. Spicy P rallies in for second. Navalny is third. 1:35 in the third at Red Shores.
Pictonian I Am going to the third race winner's circle. Pacing Black Gelding 6 for Western Paradise off the Bettor's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Marco Land of Summerside. Bred by Tony Zutop of Pictou, Nova Scotia. Trained by Robert Phillips. Kenny Murphy goes back-to-back for the afternoon's double. And the horse picks up his 15th lifetime victory today. Good trip, 1:56.4. Pictonian I Am and the Kenny Murphy double in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jugette Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing Filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud Colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the third race. Pictonian I Am, the race winner. Hippie John, 6th. Spicy P, 2nd. Cheeky Play, 4th. Navalny finished 3rd. 3-Trick Gainer was 5th. Fractions went 28-3. 57-1. 126-3. And the mile, 1:56.4. In review, it's 1:62.435. Pictonian I Am paid $4.10 to win. The exactor $20, triactor $33.60, and the superfecta $10.27.
So welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the top of the park in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 4 in just a minute. But first of all, I want to tell you about something that's happening on the casino floor. It's Real Eruption for a chance to win the Real Eruption Free Play Mystery Progressive Jackpot. Rewards Club members must use their cards while playing the slot machines until January 31st at Red Shores Charlottetown Casino. You're not a member? No problem. Visit the Rewards Club desk to sign up for free Real Eruption on the casino floor at Red Shores Charlottetown. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4 this afternoon, I'm heading towards the 2 in here. Pretty Blue Angel for Mark Bradley and Jay Noy. They're going to team up here today. I do like Pretty Blue Angel. I do like the 8 for part of it here. A bit of a price horse. Rock and Roll K's for Brady Sweet. We'll call for second. And the 1, Fluentosity. It's Adam Murner on the rail here today. I'm at 2-8-1. Post-time picks. Kurt Hughes in the middle at 1, 2, and 3. And the classifier along the bottom at 8, 1, and 7. 7 away from the 4th at Red Shores.
The afternoon's 4th race enters the track for Post Parade. Fluentosity 1, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall, trained by Blaine Baglow. Adam Murner catch drives. Pretty Blue Angel, number 2, owned by Jay Noy of Clyde River and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Jay does the training. Mark Bradley up. Number 3, It's Model Time, is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Loose Route 204. Kenny Murphy driving. Topville Angelina, number 4, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Gene Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. Miss Sangria wears number 5, owned by Laura Jean Gregory of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Donnie McNeil. Elm Grove Red Wine 6, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Dowling, David Dowling, training and driving. 7 is Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training. Jason Hughes will drive. Number 8, Rock and Roll K's, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweets aboard. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 4. Our race day team would like to say hi to Harold Richards, a longtime member of our harness racing community. Feel better soon, Harold. The Super High Five comes up in race number 5 and race number 13 this afternoon. And there is a carryover going into race number 5, Peter.
You got that, Vance. And looking at our screen here right now, it tells the story here. The carryover this afternoon, 1,494.77. That'll roll into race number 5 here this afternoon. So for the players watching online, and of course on track here as well this afternoon, the Redshores Super High Five, the carryover comes up. It's 1,494.77. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4. And yeah, want to say hi to Harold Richards. Harold, we know you're watching today. Hope you feel better soon, and wishing you a speedy recovery from all of us here at Red Shores this afternoon. As we land on the 2 here, that's Pretty Blue Angel for Jay Noy and William Andrew of Calgary. Jay Noy trains. Mark Bradley's gonna do the driving, and this horse has been dropping down. You can see the 3-back 1951's left 4 tracked all the way 4th, just beaten 2 to Miss Moyes, 58-3, 29-3 on the end of it. And then last time out here, Jan 13th, had fillies and mares 14-51, left from the back there, 5th on the edges, 59-2, closed out in 29. But she's been racing some real nice horses. Drops down here today. Gets a great spot to work from. Mark Bradley to drive. Pretty Blue Angel, 9-5. Okay, under a minute to go here before the 4th. Here's Rock and Roll K's for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains. Brady Sweet's going to do the driving. Last time out at this level, left 6th and left hard. Got into an early battle, able to clear up and went on to win. 2 minutes and 3/5. Closed out in a snappy 28-1. Got it down over Rock the Baby in its model time. So a nice win there from post 6. Moves a little further out here this afternoon from post 8. We'll see what Brady does off the wings. This horse loves to leave when you look at the lines. But again, post 8 is tough to win from. Taking some late money here now, though. Rock and Roll K's trying to win again from the outside. 2-1. Go to the inside rail here. Fluentosity for Shane and Blaine Baglow. Blaine does the training. Adam Murner gets the call here this afternoon. They were winners. Fluentosity back on December 23rd. Left 4 a winner, 59-1, and then raced well last week here. Left 4 first over 3rd at the top of the lane. Comes home in 29-3 and finishes 4th, but closer than you think. Only beaten a length. It was a blanket finish. Skip across Livian Rose. Counter Currency. They were 1-2-3. But this mare Fluentosity right there, 4th, 2 minutes, 29-3 on the end of it. So great spot to work from. Murner gets the call, 5-2. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance, top of the park. It's packed here this afternoon. What a beautiful day for horse racing. Back up to you for the call.
Absolutely a beauty for the 20th of January, Peter. Mile and 56 in the books here already. They're lining up. We got a full field of 8 here in the 4th. There's Fluentosity, Pretty Blue Angel, it's model time. Topville Angelina, Miss Sangria. Elm Grove Red Wine, Skip Across, Rock and Roll K's closer to you on the grandstand side. It's the 4th, and it's post time. There they go, up and facing, leaving out is Topville Angelina, Fluentosity in between horses, that's Pretty Blue Angel. Then racing from 4th along the inside, it's model time, 3 wide, 5th is Skip Across, then between horses 6th, Elm Grove Red Wine, 7th is Miss Sangria. On the outside, Rock and Roll Cage is 8th. Along the back stretch, they go to the quarter, guarding the cones, Fluentosity for Adam Murner, and their quarter pole leading. 2nd is Pretty Blue Angel. 3rd up the rail, Topville Angelina. It's model time. She's 4th. Skip Across took a seat in 5th. 29 and 3. Open this one up. Rock and Roll K's on the outside is 6th. Racing from 7th is Elm Grove Red Wine. And trailing to the outside, that is Miss Sangria. Down the stretch for time 1. The half mile is the next station. Fluentosity fronting the field at the midway point. Pretty Blue Angel races from 2nd. Topville Angelina continues 3rd. Its model time has 4th. There goes Skip Across to the outside 5th. Rock and Roll K 6 on the cone 7th. Elm Grove Red Wine trailing the field. That's Miss Sangria 60. Second flat for the half mile. They swing by the 5/8. Fluentosity still there, and they're going to 3/4. 2nd is Pretty Blue Angel. Topville Angelina 3rd. Skip Across coming 4th on the outside. 5th up the rail. It's model time. She has nowhere to go. From the outside 6 is Rock and Roll Cage. Elm Grove Red Wine is 7th. Trailing the field 8th. Miss Sangria the 3/4 stripped in 1:30. And 3, just an 1/8 of a mile out. Fluentosity tried to take them all the way. Here's Pretty Blue Angel coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Topville Angelina 3rd. It's model time up the rail. Deep in the stretch. Here's Pretty Blue Angel in line to Mark Presley. 2nd, that'll go to Fluentosity. Might have been its model time on the inside 3rd. 2 minutes, 2/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. She got a perfect pocket ride, did Pretty Blue Angel here today. It's set up perfectly for her, and a great drive by Bradley here this afternoon. 29 and 3, Fluentosity and Murner. They protect the cones early here. They get the lead through the opening split, 29 and 3. 1 minute flat to the half still. Fluentosity and Pretty Blue Angel first up for Skip Across, followed by Rock and Roll K's. The backside was 1:30 and 3, and down the stretch they come. And yeah, angling out is Pretty Blue Angel and Mark Bradley. I'll borrow a line from my friend Kurt Hughes. Sitting chilly at the wire here. 2 minutes, 2/5. Pretty Blue Angel in the 4th at Red Shores.
Pretty Blue Angel on her way into the 4th race winner's circle by facing mare. She's 7 by Big Jim off the Camlock Dam. Blue Angel Cam, owned by Jay Noy of Clyde River and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, bred by Dennis Chadwick and the Bend Stables of Ontario, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley guides the mare to her 15th lifetime victory today. Time of the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. Pretty Blue Angel in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the 4th race. Fluentosity was 2nd. Pretty Blue Angel, the race winner. It's Model Time 3rd. Topville Angelina 4th. Miss Sangria was 8th. Elm Grove Red Wine finished 5th. Skip Across was 6th. Rock and Roll K's finished 7th. Fractions were 29 and 3. 1 minute. 1:30 and 3. And the mile 2 minutes and 2/5. From the top, your program reads 213 485 67. Pretty Blue Angel 410 to win. The exactor 1550. The triactor paid 56.20, and the superfecta was 21.94.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron and I will be along with our picks after race number 5 with the Vance Cam. But first, I want to tell you about Red Shores and a special Red Shores Summerside racing offer. Customers at Red Shores Summerside who wager $20 or more on Red Shores Charlottetown live racing will receive a buy one, get one coupon, plus an individual nacho platter coupon from the West End Bar and Grill. This promotion will run on live racing dates during the month of January and the special O'Brien's race program on February the 2nd. This is an exclusive Red Shores Summerside offer only as we slide in the picks here for race number 5. Quick look at the picks before Vance and I come along with the Vance Cam and race number 5. I'm heading towards the 5 here. Silly Amos for Kenny Arsenault. I do like the 1 here. She's rocking fame for Dowling along the rail. And I'm going to put the 2 in as well. Kay's rider on the drop here this afternoon for Heffernan. So I'm at 5-1-2. Post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes today. He's with the 1. She's rocking fame. The 5 for second. And the 7 bumping the road for third. And the classifier is underneath at 1, 5, and 6. 7 away from the Vance Camp at Red Shores.
Fifth race enters the track on parade. It's the Super High 5. Number 1, She's Rockin' Fame, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague. Trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. Number 2, Kay's Rider, owned by Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadden, trained by Todd Walsh. Miles Heffernan will drive, Todd Walsh doing the post-parade. Number 3 is Scratch, 4 Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Brett Clough. 5 is Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer, and Kenny will drive. Donnie McNeil doing the post-parade. Royals Ollie, number 6, owned and trained by Ryan Doosan of South Rustico. Kenny Murphy. 7, Bump in the Road, owned by Brett Joel and Lisa LeBlanc of Nova Scotia. Brett LeBlanc training and driving. It's Up to You, where's number 8, owned by Mark Galland and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training, Brady Sweets in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High 5s, and reminding the patrons of the Super High 5 carryover as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And I was looking for a long shot here on the front end in the Super High 5, Pete. Morning line at 10-1. Getting a lot of action on the toe board. I'm going to go to the 7, Bump in the Road. The mare comes off the pace. I'm looking for her to pull a minor upset here in this Super High 5. How can you not like the 1? She's Rockin' Fame. She's off to a perfect start here in 24. 2 for 2 and reunited with Dowling. Going to go to the 5, Silly Amos for 3rd. I like the 6, Royals Ollie to be 4th. And I'll close my Super High 5 with number 2, Kay's Rider, and you will get a price on her in here. I like 71562. Peter, your choices.
You know what? We have the same numbers. I think we're just in a little bit of different order here. I'm going to go to the 5 here, Vince. Silly Amos for Kenny Arsenault. I thought she raced pretty good last time from post 7, so she slides in a little bit this week. I'm going to put her on top here. 1 for second, She's Rockin' Fame. Like you said, on the rail, she'll have a real nice trip for Dowling this afternoon. The 2 for third, Kay's Rider. Then the 6 and the 7. So we have the same numbers, just in a bit of a different order. I'm at 5, 1, 2, 6, 7. Vance, good luck here in the Super High 5. Yeah, there are those numbers for Vance and me here in the Super High 5. Vance at 7, 1, 5, 6, 2. We have similar numbers, just in different orders. I'm at 5, 1, 2, 6, and 7. 1 minute away from race number 5. Okay, quick look at the tilt board before we go here in race number 5. The 3 is out, so we're down to field of 7 here. She's Rockin' Fame on the rail here at 3 to 2. Kay's Rider, that's Heffernan, 11 to 1. 3 is out, like we said. Stealing Bases here this afternoon for Brett Clough, 15 to 1. And it's Silly Amos and Arsenault, 3 to 1. Royaz Ali for Kenny Murphy. Kenny having a nice day. He's already got a couple of wins, 7 to 2 on Royaz Ali. Bumping the road, there he is. There she is, I should say, bumping the road, dropping down here for Brett LeBlanc, 7 to 2, and then it's up to you and Brady Sweet at 5 to 1. And also want to say hi to Ann McNeil. Ann watching in BC today. Ann, great to hear from you. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for watching Red Shores this afternoon. Okay, getting set here for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses are swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Want to say hi to Scott McLean as well. He's watching this afternoon. Vance, everybody's watching this afternoon. Why not? We're at Red Shores. Up to you for the call.
Oh, they may see me get into the Super High 5 Club, Peter, today. They're lining up here in the 5th. She's Rockin' Fame, Kay's Rider. Stealing Bases, Silly Amos, Royaz Ali. Bumping the road, it's up to you. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, She's Rockin' Fame is the first one out. Stealing Bases will leave second. Third into the turn is Kay's Rider. Silly Amos dropped in 4th, then 5th. Royaz Ali around the turn, bumping the road 6th. Then the trailer. It's up to you. So straight alignment in the early going. On the point, She's Rockin' Fame for David Dowling. Second, that's Stealing Bases, one of the longest shots on the board. Got away in the 2-hole, and another long one is third at the quarter. She's Kay's Rider. Silly Amos racing from 4th. Royaz Ali around the turn 5th. Bumping the road 6th. And it's up to you is 7th. 30 seconds flat. was the front quarter mile. Arriving up to 3-8, She's Rockin' Fame, the fraction center. In the 2-hole, stealing bases. Kay's Rider comes out of the turn third. Silly Amos coming to the outside fourth. Royale's Alley already there fifth. Coming sixth to the outside, bumping the road and up the rail seventh. It's Up to You. They're halfway home in the first super high five. She's Rockin' Fame, the midway point leader in 1 minute. 4/5. Tracking in the 2-hole is stealing bases, racing third. Cage Rider, Silly Amos comes fourth on the outside. Royale's Alley underway on the outside fifth. 6 up the rail, It's Up to You. Bumping the road on the outside seventh. They're well grouped as they go to 3/4. She's Rockin' Fame, opening it up now. From the outside, Silly Amos is second, third up the rail. That's Cage Rider racing from fourth and moving up. From the outside is Royale's Alley. 3/4 in 1:30 and 4. Arriving up the 7-8. She's a Rockin' Fame. Royale's Alley on the outside second. Silly Amos at the rail third. Bumping the road on the outside fourth. Deep stretch now. She's Rockin' Fame. Bumping the road on the outside. She's Rockin' Fame hangs on. Bumping the road was second. Third, Royale's Alley. 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Tight at the wire, but yeah, She's Rockin' Fame does hang on here for Dowling through splits of 30 seconds flat. Stealing bases for sitting 2 past the opening split. They went to the half. 1 minute 4. Still She's Rockin' Fame. Silly Amos first. Royale's Ali second. Bumping the road. They're third over the backside. 1:30 and 4. They fan out down the lane. She's Rockin' Fame digging in late, but they're coming at her on the outside. The 6 and the 7, but no. She's Rockin' Fame hangs on to win the 5th at Red Shores.
She's Rockin' Fame arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, the 5-year-old daughter, if he's watching, is off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Southern Rock, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, bred by Lise Charbonneau of Quebec, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling had her on top at every call. She remains perfect here in 2024. 3 for 3 today, 2 minutes and a 1/5. She's Rockin' Fame in a super high 5.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center. The management.
Here's the official results in race 5. She's Rock and Fame, the race winner. Kay's Rider 6. Elm Grove Misty was scratched. Stealing Bases 7th. Silly Amos 4th. Royaz Alley was 3rd. Bump in the Road finished 2nd. It's Up to You was 5th. Fractions of 30, 1 minute 4. 1:30 and 4. And the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 1-6 scratched. 7-4-3. 2-5. She's Rock and Fame paid $210. The Exactor $21.90. Triactor $58.70. Super High Five $54.98.
Okay, getting set for race number 6 here this afternoon. Welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the actions. Rotary Radio Bingo Volunteers. Trackside presentation coming up in race number 6. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about promotions and race dates in 2024. Watch for exciting details around new on-track and HPI promotions in 2024. And now is a good time to sign up for your HPI account through hpibet.com. Our live racing schedule continues on Saturdays in January with 12:30 post times. The final card of the winter meet will be Friday, February 2nd, with a special evening at Red Shores celebrating the O'Brien Awards with the Island Kitchen Party. You can get your tickets at Redshores.ca, and if you're looking to purchase tickets for the O'Brien Awards, you can go to standardbredcanada.ca.
Today's 6th race, Rotary Radio Bingo Volunteers. Pace, it's Duke of the West, number 1, on the League Avenue of Tignish, trained by Stacy Dara. Jason Hughes driving. Number 2 is Woodmere Expedia, owned by Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 3, Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training. Patrick Shepard drives. Number 4, 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling is the trainer-driver. Number 5, Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Dusty Lane Zorro wears number 6, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Donnie McNeil drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. It's the start of the on-track pick 5. Ballast must be in before the start of this race. Peter returns with information on Gold Cup and Saucer 65, presented by Atlantic Lottery.
Well, Vance, really, it's not that far away. I know we're only in January, but I know people are very curious to put this down on their calendars, make reservations to come to Prince Edward Island, and it's all going to happen on Saturday, August 17th. Gold Cup and Saucer 65, presented by Atlantic Lottery. We can't wait. You can see last year's winner there, Covered Bridge, and of course, the iconic shot of the horse in the spotlight there on the left. It all sets up to be another great Gold Cup and Saucer. It's happening Saturday, August 17th, right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. $100,000 final presented by Atlantic Lottery. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 6. Rotary Radio Bingo Volunteers. We'll see the trackside presentation. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the wild horses, $25. Woodmere Expedia here for Wild Ride Stable. And Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy gets the call here. You go down the lines. He's been racing pretty good, Woodmere Expedia. Jan 6th here, left 6. Sat at the back. Made a move in the middle part of the race. Second at the top of the lane. And ended up second, 2 minutes and a fifth. 30 seconds flat on the end of it. Logan Behold won it. Woodmere Expedia, a good second. Then he came right back here last weekend, left 4, again first up, third at the top of the lane, ended up third to Logan Behold and Judicial last time out, 58-1, but check out the kicker on the end of it. It was 28-3, so a good effort. It's the 2-hole here today. Kenny Murphy having a nice day. He's looking for the triple here early this afternoon. Woodmere Expedia, 7-5. Here's the next door neighbor, Judicial here from Mo McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, Harold Shepard. They all share the ownership. Harold does the training, and Patrick Shepard is in the bike today. Horse has been knocking on the door here for a win. If we go down the lines here, back on December 23rd, raced well, third, just beating the length, the Duke of the West. Came right back New Year's Eve, left 6 on the point early, finished second to Logan Behold, 2 minutes flat, very good effort. And then last time out here on the 13th, similar tactics, sat in the pocket, all the way second to Logan Behold, 158, and a good closer on the end of it, snappy, 28-1. Probably up handy the front here today will be Judicial and Patrick Shepard, 4-5. Staying inside, Duke of the West here for Lee Gavin of Tignish. Stacy Dara trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Let's go 3 back, December 23rd, left 2, put on the point. He went right down the Red Shores Highway, 2-1-1, 29-2 on the end of it. Real nice win. He's raced a couple of times since then. 7th, 2 back there, 2-2-3. And then last time out, January 13th, right here in Charlottetown, left 5. Finished 4th, 158-2, 28-1 on the end of it. Inside here today, the price is right. Duke of the West, 9-1. Okay, getting set here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And Vance, we got a special birthday here this afternoon. It's Ronnie Blanchard, Vance. He's a great fan of harness racing in Prince Edward Island. I'm told he's 70, Vance. He does not look it. He looks great. Up to you for the call.
I'll tell you one thing, Peter. Ronnie Blanchard's been doing this harness racing thing a long time. You can take him right back to Summerside when they had to come out of the back of the tote board and put the payoffs on the tote board by hand. Mr. Blanchard had that chore way back when in Summerside. Ronnie, happy birthday. Here's the 6, post time. The rough end facing Judicial leads out. 2 points alongside him and up the rail. Duke of the West is the third one to the turn. Getting away fourth is Nolan's Magic Sway. Along the inside, Woodmere Expedia fifth, followed by the trailer. Dusty Lane Zorro. So the quarter pole bound. Judicial quickly by 3 for Patrick Shepard. Second is 2 points. Well back in the early going third. That is Duke of the West. Fourth along the inside is Nolan's Magic Sway. Woodmere Expedia goes fifth. Dusty Lane Zorro sees them all from 6. On past the first quarter. Judicial the leader there. 29 and 3. Tightening up in the 2-hole. That's 2 points. Still the gap to third. Duke of the West around the turn there. Fourth on the cones is Nolan's Magic Sway. Then fifth is Woodmere Expedia. Continuing to trail. Dusty Lane Zorro. They approach the midway point. And Judicial is halfway home. 2 points. Track second. Racing third, Duke of the West. Moving up fourth, Woodmere Expedia is underway. To the outside fifth is Nolan's Magic Way. Then the trailer. That's Dusty Lane Zorro. 60 seconds. Flat was the opening half mile. On past the 5/8. Judicial the leader. 2 points is second. Woodmere Expedia moves up third on the outside. Duke of the West up the rail fourth. On the outside fifth is Nolan's Magic Way. Now the gap down trailer. Dusty Lane Zorro down to a quarter of a mile to go. Judicial is still there and it's getting late. Second is 2 points. Woodmere Expedia third. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Judicial trying to take them all the way. 2 points is second. Woodmere Expedia. Nolan's Magic Way. Deep stretch now. And Judicial in line to Patrick Shepard does go all the way. 2 points second. Woodmere Expedia third. Time for the mile in 1:59. 2.
Okay, here's the replay for race number 6, brought to you by Universum Media here at, we'll see the Rotary Radio Bingo Volunteers trackside presentation in just a moment. We said Judicial in the pre-race was knocking on the door for a win. Well, today was the day he goes right through the door. 29 and 3, 1 minute flat. He bossed it to the half. 129 and 4, still a boss. Past the 3/4 and down the stretch they come. Patrick with a little look over his shoulder here, but he's got it well in hand. 159 and 2. Gate to wire for Judicial here in race number 6.
Here comes Judicial to the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion, 5 years. The son of a rock and roll dance is off the Bender's Delight Dam. Caramel Kiss, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Bred by the Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Harold Shepard. Driven to victory by Patrick Shepard for a mile in 1:59 and 2. And down at trackside for the cooler presentation, Rotary, Radio, Bingo, Volunteers joining us on this Saturday afternoon with the cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the sixth race. Duke of the West finished 5th. Woodmere Expedia 3rd. Judicial, the race winner. 2 points, was 2nd. Nolan's Magic Sway 4th. Dusty Lane Zorro finished 6th. The fractions were 29 and 3. 1 minute, 129 and 4. And the mile, 159 and 2. In review, it's 5-3-1, 2-4-6. Judicial paid $8.90 to win. The exactor $44, triactor $133, and the superfecta returning $35.33.
Okay, working on race number 7 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the actions. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment for race number 7. But first of all, I want to tell you about special events and more. Redshores Charlottetown and the Top of the Park restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which includes comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. Stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. As we roll in the picks here for race number 7, I'm heading towards the rail with Mockbook Pro and Corey McPherson. I do like 4, Sports Icon and Patrick Shepard. Patrick looking to go back-to-back after the win in race 6. And I do like the 3 here for part of it. Lock Her Up and Kenny Arsenault. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle at 1, 4, and 2. Classifier underneath at 4, 1, and 3. 7 away from race number 7 at Red Shores.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1 Mockbook Pro has one claim entered, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson, training and driving. 2 is Elm Grove Nancy, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, lose route 204. Locker up number 3 is owned by Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Sports Icon 4, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Harold Shepard, Patrick Shepard driving. I'm a Miracle number 5 is owned by Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey, Adam Murner driving. Number 6, Dora Bella is owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Miles Heffernan. I Can Do It wears number 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yeah, thank you very much, Evan. So we kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores with Hemingway getting it done in the first for Adam Murner. Here you can see them. They're in the pocket. That's Southfield Sandy who cut it today through 30 and 1, 59 and 3, 129 and 2, and scooting down the passing lane. That's Hemingway and Adam Murner. They're going to get there in the end, 159 and 4 to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores. Hemingway, 580 on the nose. The exactor at 1.6, 324.10. The try at 1.62, 968.30. What a way to kick it off at Red Shores. Race number 2 this afternoon, and it was Redland Sampson and Kenny Murphy getting the job done. You can see the 3 outrageous show. It got to the front. The 4 was on the outside, popularity. But again, the 6 slides down the passing lane. Redland Sampson late. He's going to score for Kenny Murphy, getting there 158 and 2, a real nice win and a real nice win ticket at 940. Outrageous Show was second, popularity third, 634 the try at 102.40. Race number 3 this afternoon, and Kenny Murphy was back in the winner's circle. Pictonian I Am, after Navalny shot off the wings through 28 and 3, 57 and 1, 126 and 3. But here's Pictonian I Am late, out and around Navalny, and he's going to score for Kenny Murphy, 156 and 4. Spicy P rallied in for second. Navalny was third. The 1-3 exactor at $20. The try 135 at $33.60. Race number 4 this afternoon. Pretty Blue Angel was dropping down, and she got the perfect trip for Mark Bradley. Fluentosity cut at 29 and 3, 1 minute flat, 130 and 3. But look who is angling out late. That's Pretty Blue Angel, and she's going to score for Bradley here this afternoon. 2 minutes and 2/5. Fluentosity hangs on for second. It's Model Time rallies up for third here. 2-1-3. In race number 4 this afternoon. Race number 5 this afternoon. She's Rockin' Fame put the win streak on the line, and she's perfect in 2024. 3 for 3, 30 seconds flat, 1 minute 4, 130 and 4. A little pressure late from the 6 and the 7, but she's going to hang on and win again. She's Rockin' Fame. 2 minutes and a 5th, make it 3 for 3 in 2024. Race number 6 this afternoon. It was the Rotary Radio Bingo Volunteers. We just saw this. Judicial put on the point by Patrick Shepard, 29 and 3, 1 minute, 129 and 4, 159 and 2. Right down the Red Shores Highway for Judicial here this afternoon. 2 points raced well. That horse was second. Woodmere Expedia was third this afternoon. The 3-4 was 44.40, and the try at 342, $133. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go. We're getting close in race number 7. Mockbook Pro on the rail here this afternoon for Corey McPherson, the current choice at 4-5. Elm Grove Nancy, Kenny Murphy, like we said, he's had a real nice day, Kenny. He's got a couple of wins already, 9-2 on Elm Grove Nancy. Lock her up here For Kenny Arsenault, taking money at 9-2. Sports Icon Patrick Shepard, he's looking to go back-to-back here. Patrick won the 6th, 2-1 on Sports Icon. I'm a Miracle, that's Adam Murner today at 12-1. Dorabella for Miles Heffernan at 9-1, and I Can Do It. Jason Hughes on the outside at 18-1. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your picks in race number 7. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Mockbook Pro has the claim entered. Elm Grove Nancy, lock her up. Sports Icon, I'm a Miracle. Dorabella, I Can Do It. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing. Sports Icon fires out from the center. Mockbook Pro along the rail. Third into the turn is Elm Grove Nancy. To get away fourth, that is Lock Her Up. Around the turn, I'm a Miracle fifth. Dorabella goes sixth, and I Can Do It. Will trail early seventh. On the backstretch, they go to the quarter pole, led by Sports Icon for Patrick Shepard. Mockbook Pro set up for the 2-hole ride. Racing from third. On the cones is Elm Grove Nancy. Mid-pack fourth is Lock Her Up. Racing from fifth is I'm a Miracle. Dorabella races from sixth. Then trailing the field seventh, I Can Do It. 29-3 the opening quarter. Midway round the upper turn in straight alignment as they chase Sports Icon on by the 3/8 pole. Second is Mockbook Pro racing from third. That's Elm Grove Nancy. Lock Her Up continues fourth. Going to the outside fifth is I'm a Miracle. Dorabella follows out sixth. I Can Do It. Continuing to trail halfway home in the seventh, led by Sports Icon. In the 2-hole, it's Mockbook Pro. 59-2 was the half. Third on the turn is Elm Grove Nancy. I'm a Miracle dropped in fourth. Dorabella takes over fifth. Back to sixth is Lock Her Up, and on the outside, that's I Can Do It seventh. 3/4 the next station, and Sports Icon will lead them there. Mockbook Pro, the textbook 2-hole ride. Elm Grove Nancy along the rail third. Coming fourth on the outside is Dorabella. I'm a Miracle now fifth. At the back, Lock Her Up, and I Can Do It. 3/4 and 1:30 arriving up the 7/8. Sports Icon looking to see it through. Mockbook Pro coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Elm Grove Nancy third and Dorabella fourth. Deep stretch now. Sports Icon will double up. Team Shepard. Second, that is Mockbook Pro. Elm Grove Nancy held third. 2 minutes. 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. How about Patrick Shepard? Similar tactics in races 6 and 7. He puts the horse on the point, and they go right down the road. This time it was Sports Icon. Patrick with a real savvy drive here, 29-3. Gets there. Corey in the 2-hole with Mockbook Pro. They go to the half, 59-2. Good rating by Patrick. Sports Icon up the backside, still a leader, 130-1. They're still there, and they're going to duke it out down the lane as Corey angles it with Mockbook Pro trying to reel in Sports Icon. Not going to happen here as Patrick knows it. He's got the double. Whip up here, back-to-back. Sports Icon and Shepard. Hat tip, win the 7th.
Sports Icon going to the 7th race, winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 9 by Sports Rider off the Cam Luck Dam. Twin B Tory, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, bred by Thomas and Elizabeth Rankin of Ontario. Trainer Harold Shepard doubles up. Driver Patrick Shepard doubles up. The veteran mare goes all the way today in 2 minutes and 4/5. Sports Icon doubles up the Shepards in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now from the 7th race. Mockbrook Pro finished second and was claimed by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw for $4,800. Elm Grove Nancy was third. Locker Up 7th. Sports Icon the winner. I'm a Miracle 5th. Dorabella finished 4th. I Can Do It was 6th. Fractions were 29 and 3. 59 and 2. 130 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. From the top, your program reads 237-1546. Sports Icon paid $6.20 to win. The Exactor $7.90, Triactor $22, and the Superfecta was $9.18. Mockbrook Pro claimed in race number 7 by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw for $4,800.
Okay, working on race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, back at the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 8, but first of all, I want to tell you about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bets at hpibet.com. as we slide in the picks here for race number 8. I'm heading towards the 5. That's Stone Beach Lily here. Kenny Murphy today. I do like the 4 for part of it. That's Heather's Pet and Corey McPherson. And the 3, Traces of Purple, Adam Murner this week. I'm at 5, 4, 3. Post time picks in the middle at 5, 1, and 4. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 4, and 1. Post parade is on the way for race number 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will downgrade the track condition now to list it as good, and there is a 1-second variant. Track condition now listed as good with a 1-second variant. Counter Currency on the 8th race post parade, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignis, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Number 2, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard drives. Traces of Purple, number 3, is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Adam Murner. Heather's Pet 4, owned by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Neil does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Five is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, Kenny Murphy. Post-time clock has expired here for race number 8. We're down to your final call for par mutual wagering. Now time for another edition of 60 seconds or less. Today's guest is driver Kenny Murphy.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Kenny Murphy in the hot seat. Kenny, here we go. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
I guess Little Brown Jug.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
George Strait.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
Living the dream.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
We drove some nice horses, but I'd have to say it'd be Ramblin' Lily. She was a good mare.
And do you have a favorite couple of songs on your phone?
I got a flip phone, so I don't have any songs on my phone.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Thanks again to Kenny Murphy and everybody taking part in 60 seconds or less this year. I heard Kenny might have upgraded his phone since we did the interview. And, oh, by the way, he is a Leafs fan. And, Kenny, we're struggling a little bit. Did get a win in Calgary the other night. We play Vancouver tonight, so we're hoping to go back-to-back in Vancouver. We'll see how that all works out with the Leafs tonight. But here he is on the screen, Stone Beach Lily and Kenny Murphy. Todd Hardy owns. Todd drains, and Kenny's going to do the driving here. You can see Stone Beach Lily has been racing up at the preferred 2 level for that fillies and mares. You go back to the start on January the 6th, left off the rail, 5th on the edges, 58 and 4. But you look over, that's Ace 44 Dome, Sugar Bowl, and Chelsea. And if we slide down a little bit further, she was a winner back here at the 1051 level on December the 26th. Left 5 was a winner, 59 and 4, closed it out in 30 and 1. So moving away from the preferred 2s and against the fillies and mares, 12:01. Kenny looking for his third win of the day. Stone Beach Lily, 6-5. Here's the 4, Heather's Pet for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Neil trains. Corey McPherson gets along well with this horse. Last time out here on the 13th, that fillies and mares 14:51. Left 5, sat 7 early. Then Corey made the first up move, second at the top of the lane, and finished second to Elm Grove Mistress, beaten 3, 59. Closed it out in 29 and 3. But I thought that was a really good effort from post 5. Considering she came first up last week and hung on to get the silver. We moved down the lines a little bit further. You can see back on December 23rd, again, at 14:51 fillies and mares off the rail. A good second to Stone Beach Lily, 59. Closed it out in 29. From post 4 today, Heather's Pet, 4-1. Getting close here in race number 8. You saw a shot there at Traces Purple at 7-2. And then the horses on the rail are also taking money. Counter Currency at 5-2. And Rock the Baby, Patrick Shepard. Patrick looking for the natural hat trick here. We can't forget about that. Rock the Baby at 3-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Counter Currency, Rock the Baby, Traces of Purple, Heather's Pet, Stone Beach Lily. Down to a field of 5 here. Everybody gets a little purse money, and they're at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Rock the Baby leaves out. Counter Currency along the rail. Third into the turn, Traces of Purple. Heather's Pet's away fourth. Then the trailer. That'll be Stone Beach Lily as they round the turn, guarding the cones. Counter Currency for Brady Sweet. Up on the lead, going to the quarter. Second is Rock the Baby, now away in third. That's Traces of Purple. Fourth is Heather's Pet. Then the trailer. That is Stone Beach Lily, the post-time favorite. So they're in programmed order on by the first quarter mile, and it's Counter Currency, the leader by almost 2 for Brady Sweet off a 29 and 1 opener. Rock the Baby, the 2-hole ride around the turn, Traces of Purple third. Racing from fourth is Heather's Pet. Then the trailer, that is Stone Beach Lily. Down the stretch they come. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the opening half mile, led by Counter Currency. Second, that is Rock the Baby, and she's got broken gear in the 2-hole. On the move in the outside, third, Stone Beach Lily underway. Fourth along the rail is Traces of Purple. Now the trailer, Heather's Pet, 58 and 2 was the half. Consecutive 29 and 1 splits on by the 5/8. Counter Currency, the leader. Stone Beach Lily is first up on the outside, now second. Third at the rail, Rock the Baby. Up fourth on the outside is Heather's Pet. Now the trailer, but she's not out of it. Traces of Purple. New leader going by the 3/4. Stone Beach Lily on the outside with her head in front. Counter Currency has battled back to reclaim the lead. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3. Down the home stretch they come. Counter Currency along the rail. Stone Beach Lily on the outside. Rock the Baby third. Deep stretch now. Stone Beach Lily coming back. Counter Currency is still there on the wire. Stone Beach Lily will triple up Kenny Murphy on this day. Counter Currency second. Rock the Baby third. 2 minutes flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown. What a finish and what a horse race here. It was. Counter Currency demanded the lead. Off the wings here for Brady Sweet. 29 and 1. They got the lead. Rock the Baby second. Traces of Purple, Heather's Pet, Stone Beach Lily. Program order. The half. 58 and 2. Counter Currency. Then the first up move for Stone Beach Lily. It was a long grind today. 128 and 3. They swing for home and they're fanning out here now. 1 in the middle. Counter Currency. 2 Rock the Baby on the inside. 5 grinding hard on the outside. Stone Beach Lily right down to the wire. And yeah, reaching up. Stone Beach Lily and Kenny Murphy give Kenny the hat trick at Red Shores.
Now returning into the 8th race winner's circle is the 5-entry Stone Beach Lily. Bay-pacing mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Stonebridge Terror, is off the Force of Life dam. Meet Me at the Beach, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown. Bred by Todd and Trish Hardy. Todd does the training. Kenny Murphy has his third winner this afternoon for the driving triple. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. For Stone Beach Lily, that's her 10th lifetime victory. Here's the official results now in Race A. Counter Currency was second, Rock the Baby third. Traces of Purple fourth, Heather's Pet fifth, Stone Beach Lily the race winner. They went 29-1, 58-2, 128-3, and the mile 2 minutes. From the top, your program reads 23451. Stone Beach Lily paid $330. The exactor 1080, triactor 2040, and the superfactor was 410.
So working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as part of a 13-pack here at Red Shores. Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, and we're going to get to the picks here in race number 9 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Dark Horse. Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, also allows users to stream the races right in their app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. You can check out the new app, Dark Horse, available in the app's store as we roll in the picks here for race number 9 this afternoon. I'm going to be heading towards the 4 in here, and it is unanimous Elroy Shiner for me. I like the 6 for part of it here, Sunseeker. David Dowling will drive the 6 today. I'm going to call for second. I'm going to put the 5 in here, a bit of a long shot, Luigi Bizzacco for Stephen Murphy. So I'm at 4, 6, and 5. Kurt Hughes, he's having a nice day. Post-time picks in the middle at 4, 1, and 6. And classifier along the bottom at 4, 6, and 1. 6 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Jetster leads the 9th race on post parade. Don't end train with Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jason Hughes drives. Two is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunno. Trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley. Zayden's Luck, number 3, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Brujo. Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 4 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet and Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweets, and the Sulky. Number 5, Luigi Bizzacco, is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Number 6 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. We're just 2 weeks away from the 35th edition of the O'Brien Awards in Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Good luck to all the finalists in each category, and if you'd like to attend the event, Peter has the details on how to purchase tickets.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vince. Hard to believe, just 2 weeks away, and looking forward to it. The O'Brien Awards, a celebration of excellence in Canadian harness racing, will take place on Saturday, February 3rd, Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. The event will feature a cocktail reception, dinner, awards presentation, and after party. Tickets can be purchased for $150 plus HST, and for more information, go to standardbredcanada.ca. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9 this afternoon. And also keep in mind, a night at Red Shores with the O'Brien Award tickets will take place on a special Friday, February 2nd race program. And the Friday night includes an island kitchen party. You can get those tickets at Redshores.ca here as we land on Elroy Shiner here for Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Jeff Holmes trains. Brady Sweet gets along great with this guy. We go down the lines here. We can take a look here back on December the 26th. Left 5, got to the front, right down the highway. 1 by 4, 58, 29 and 3 on the end of it. And then last time out here, Jan 13th, off the rail, was sent down the highway and just collared late. Spicy P got up to win. Elroy Shiner, a good second, 156 and 2, and he closed out in a good 28 and 3. He had 10 wins from 26 starts last year, 155 and 1, the quickest here. We think he'll be on the engine. We'll see what Brady does off the wings. Elroy Shiner, 2 to 5. Here's the 6, Sunseeker for Kayla Galland of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. David Dowling will do the driving, and he's raced pretty well since arriving on the island. He has 2 starts under his belt here on PEI. 1 on December the 31st. Left 2 was a good 4th, only beaten 2, 57 and 2, and then he came back here on the 13th. Left 4, tracked all the way, finished 4th, 57 and 2. 29 and 3 on the end of it, and just remember he had 9 wins last year, 156 and 3, the quickest at Flamborough in Ontario. So makes the 3rd start on the island. Sunseeker and Dowling from the outside, 5 to 2. Okay, under a minute to go here before the 9th. And here's Luigi Bizzacco for Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy is the trainer, and Stephen does the driving as well. The last couple, 12:51s. Left 6, finished 3rd, 59 and 2, 29 on the end of it. And then again, the 12:51s out of the 2-hole 4th, 59 and 1, closed 29 and 3. So you look at those last 3 starts, the closing kicks of 29 and 3, 29 flat, and 29 and 3, all at the 12:51 level. Goes down a little bit here to the 10:51s, and I like those closing kicks, so I'm putting this guy in for 3rd. Luigi Bizzacco, 5 to 1. Okay, let's take a look at the board before we go here. Jetster on the rail for Jason Hughes. They were winners last time out, but they're moving on up today, 8 to 1. There's Bohannon and Bradley. They were winners 2 back. They're 23 to 1 today. Zayden's Luck, Kenny Murphy looking for win number 4 today. What a day for Kenny. Zayden's Luck's at 5 to 1. Elroy Shiner leads the choice at 2 to 5. Luigi Bizzacco for Murphy, they're 6 to 1. And then the 6 Sunseeker here for Dowling. Post 6 at 3 to 1. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in the 9th. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Jetster, Bohannon, Zayden's Luck, Elroy Shiner, Luigi Bizzacco, and Sunseeker. 9th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed, bringing the 9th race to the start. Up and pacing, no surprises. Who's leaving out? That's Elroy Shiner. On the rail, Jetster second to the turn. 3rd is Bohannon coming from the outside. 4th is Sunseeker. Away 5th is Zayden's Luck. Then the trailer. That is Luigi Bizzacco. Up the backstretch for time 1. Elroy Shiner the leader. Sunseeker coming to him early on the outside 2nd. 3rd at the rail. That is Jetster racing from 4th Bohannon. 5th is Zayden's Luck. And trailing the field, that's Luigi Bizzacco. They arrived at the quarter with Elroy Shiner there. Sunseeker from the outside is about to drop in now to be second. And what an opener. Wow. 28 and 1 was the fired up quarter. And that's Elroy Shiner, the leader. Sunseeker now second. 3rd up the rail, Jetster racing 4th is Bohannon. Then in 5th. All on the inside is Zayden's Luck. Trailing this field, Luigi Bizzacco. They're halfway home, led by Elroy Shiner. Sunseeker right on their back in the 2-hole. 57 and 3 was the half. Jetster around the turn goes 3rd. Then in 4th, Bohannon. Zayden's Luck 5th. And on the outside 6th, Luigi Bizzacco's underway. They're on the back stretch for the 2nd and the final time now. Going to 3/4. Elroy Shiner getting them there. Under urging in the 2-hole. That is Sunseeker. Jetster continuing 3rd. Racing 4th between horses Bohannon. Luigi Bizzacco coming 3 wide 5th, trailing at the rail. Zayden's Luck, the 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. Elroy Shiner looking to price them up once again. He's driving away late. Sunseeker is all out 2nd. Jetster's 3rd, deep in the stretch, and Elroy Shiner has done it again in line to Brady Sweet. 2nd, that'll go to Sunseeker. Zayden's Luck rallied up 3rd in 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. A bit of a winter wonderland in race number 9, but like Vance said when they left, there's no doubt who wants to be on the front. It's Elroy Shiner, and he does his best work on the front end. He was there today in a snappy 28 and 1, rolling along first, up 57 and 3 to the half. That is quick in late January, 3/4, 1:29. He starts to pull away on the 6th, Sunseeker, and down the stretch they come here now. Great shot from UMI on the close-up of Elroy Shiner, coast to coast at Red Shores.
Roy Shiner going to the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 7 by Where We Needy. From the Rambaran Dam, a Rain Dance Heather. Owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Bred by Cynthia Graham and William Wolfrey of Ontario. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet had him on top at every call for the horse's 20th lifetime victory. Today, the mile 159 and 1. Roy Shiner in the ninth. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Jetster finished 5th. Bohannon was 6th. Zayden's Luck 3rd. Roy Shiner, the race winner. Luigi Bizzacco finished 4th. Sunseeker was 2nd. Fractions went 28 and 1. 57 and 3. 129 and the mile 159 and 1. In review, it's 5-6-3, 1-4-2. Roy Shiner paid $2.20. The exactor $6. The triactor was $29.60. Superfecta $3.67.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to race number 10 and the picks here in just a moment. And a shout out to our cameraman, Matt Cavanaugh, today. He's doing some great work out there in the elements. So, Matt, thank you for all the great shots this afternoon here. Let's talk about Atlantic Post Calls. The Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors Dr. Don Lee, Kurt Hughes, Rocky Skierman, and other writers. Managing editors are Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. You can pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations as we slide in the picks here for race number 10. I'm heading towards the rail here, an outrageous style for Adam Murner. I do like 4. How can you not? Elm Grove Mistress is looking for 5 straight here this afternoon for Jason Hughes. I'll call for second today. And the 5, Tobin's Brownie, for Dowling on the outside in a compact field here. I'm at 1-4-5. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes at 4, 5, and 1. And the classifier along the bottom at 4, 1, and 3. 6 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
On the 10th race post parade, number 1 Outrageous Style, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ron Matheson. Adam Murner drives. 2 Nanny Bernice, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Kenny Murphy. Atlantic Star number 3, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Mike McGuigan driving. Elm Grove Mistress number 4, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes. 5 Tobin's Bounty, owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne of Springvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. 3 minutes to post time. Governor's Plate 56, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. It's slated for Saturday, July 20th, with a new post time of 4 p.m.
Yeah, Vance, looking forward to it. Of course, we want to give fans notice that these big events are coming up in 2024, signature events. One of them, of course, the Governor's Plate. The Governor's Plate eliminations, they're going to happen on July the 14th, and then Governor's Plate week of racing starts on the 16th to the 20th, and then the 56th edition of the Governor's Plate is Saturday, July the 20th, and like Vance said, that new post time this year, 4 p.m. Okay, working on the 10th here from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, the 20-cent pick 4 here in the 10th. And Win, Place, and Show. Take your ticket for the on-track players, the Wild Horse Jackpot, $25. Here's Outrageous Style for Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. Ronnie Masson trains. Adam Murner gets the call this afternoon. We go 3 down there. The Fillies and Mares, 14 Claimer. This horse was 3rd to Miss Moy's, 58-2. Came back on Jan the 6th. 5th on the Edges, 59-3 to Elm Grove Mistress. And then last time out, Fillies and Mares Preferred 2, left 2, finished 3rd, 57-1. Closed it out in 29-1. Had a dynamite 2023, 11 wins from 28 starts, the quickest, 154-2 here in Charlottetown. 17:01 level this week on the rail for Adam Murner. Outrageous Style, 5-2. Well, talk about a mare that had a dynamite 2023 campaign. It was Elm Grove Mistress for Danny Burt and Jen Doyle. The mare, 39 starts last year for Elm Grove Mistress, 12 wins, 12 second-place finishes, and 4 thirds. I mean, that is just a dynamite season, up over $27,000 in earnings and a record of 156. And she's off to a bang-up start in 2024. 2 starts and 2 wins. Jan 6th here, right down the highway, 58-1, 29-1 for Jason Hughes on that day. And then last time out here, again, post 6, Jason did leave hard, sat too early, then out and around, cut it the rest of the way, and actually went on to win by 3 lengths last week. It was a real nice win, 58-2, 29 on the end of it. So if you add up her 2 wins from the end of the year, and then the 2 this year, she's on a 4-race win streak. Looking for 5 today. Elm Grove Mistress, even money. This is one we got to keep an eye on here today. Tobin's Brownie, Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, Errol Burgoyne, they share the ownership. David Dowling trains and drives. David knows the horse very well. Last start here was Jan 6th. And that Fillies and Mares Preferred 2, left 3, finished 4th, 58-3. And the one prior to that was New Year's Eve, left 2, finished 4th, 58-2, 28-1. She did have 7 wins last year, and she's raced the top mares in Charlottetown and on the island here. So she certainly fits in here. She's on the outside here, and she's got a shot here. Going to put her in for 3rd, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's 1st or 2nd either in here. Tobin's Brownie from post 5 at 9-2. Okay, quick look before we go here. Outrageous Style, 7-2. Nanny Bernice. It's Kenny Murphy today at 10-1. Atlantic Star and Mike McGuigan. They're at 2-1, taking some late money. Elm Grove Mistress looking for 5 in a row at 3-5. And Tobin's Brownie for Dowling at 5-1. Good luck with your picks. Getting close in the 10th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores and Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Outrageous Style, Nanny Bernice, Atlantic Star, Elm Grove Mistress, Tobin's Brownie. It's the 10th race. Now at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress and Atlantic Star leaving to their outside. That's Tobin's Bounty. Along the rail is Outrageous Style. Then Nanny Bernice will trail in the early going as they round the turn and are approaching the opening 8. Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight Use on to the lead. Early company. That's Tobin's Brownie right up and after the leader and about to take over. Tobin's Brownie now clear for Dowling. Second is Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight says it's give and go time on the front end, and Elm Grove Mistress has reclaimed the lead. Tobin's Brownie without a tussle is settled in second, racing third Atlantic Star. Fourth is Outrageous Style, Nanny Bernice trailing fifth, 28 and 2 was a solid beginning as they moved through the stretch en route to the opening half mile. On the point now, that is Elm Grove Mistress. Racing from second is Tobin's Brownie on the move in the outside third. Outrageous Style is underway. Coming up fourth on the outside is Nanny Bernice, and now the trailer, that is Atlantic Star. On by the opening half mile in 60 seconds flat. The big time opener resulted in a second quarter breather of just 31 and 3. With 3/8 of a mile to go, it's Elm Grove Mistress on the lead. To her outside and at her wheel is Outrageous Style. Third in the pocket, that's Tobin's Brownie. Nanny Bernice on the outside fourth. Trailing the field, Atlantic Star, but she's not out of it. All 5 contenders going by the 3/4, led by Elm Grove Mistress in 1:29 and 4 from the outside, racing a second. That's Outrageous Style in the pocket. Tobin's Brownie third, and they're headed down the home stretch now. Elm Grove Mistress looking to close it out. Tobin's Brownie on the outside. Atlantic Star along the rail. On the wire next. Elm Grove Mistress hangs on for the Blue Knight Use. Second is Tobin's Brownie. Atlantic Star third in 2 minutes flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores and Charlottetown this afternoon. You got to tip your hat to her. They gave her no breaks here this afternoon. That's Elm Grove Mistress. They shot the wings here early, but so did the 5. Tobin's Brownie had the lead briefly. Jason out and around 28 and 2. It was snappy for late January. No breaks as Adam came with Outrageous Style. They passed the half in a minute. The backside, still Elm Grove Mistress able to put away the 1. Outrageous Style, and down the stretch they come. 5 coming back on for one more challenge at the 4. But no way. Elm Grove Mistress wins again. 2 minutes flat. Give her 5 in a row at Red Shores.
Now arriving at the winner's circle for her 5th consecutive victory. That's number 4, Elm Grove Mistress, by pacing mare 9 by Articulator. From the Real Desire Dam, Aquatic Lightning, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Robert Gordon of Elmsdale, trained by Jennifer Doyle. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, in the driver's seat. Time of the mile, 2 minutes. Elm Grove Mistress has done it again at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 10, Outrageous Style 4th, Nanny Bernice 5th, Atlantic Star 3rd. Elm Grove Mistress, the race winner. Tobin's Brownie finished 2nd. Fractions went 28 and 2. 1 minute, 1:29 and 4, and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, it's 4:53, 1-2. Elm Grove Mistress 3:20 to win. The exactor was 850, triactor 2490, and the superfactor 299.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 11. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to remind fans and customers about the Red Shores Kitchen Party. Tickets are now available for the Red Shores Island Kitchen Party in the Eastlink Center. You can join us on Friday, February 2nd and enjoy an evening at Red Shores, Charlottetown, celebrating the O'Brien Awards weekend with racing, live music, food, and fun. This includes a race day viewing party. Tickets are $20 plus taxes and fees. And for details and tickets, you can go to Redshores.ca. Going to be a great night on Friday, February 2nd. We'll have the race program, the live race program here at 6, and then the kitchen party immediately after here at Red Shores. As we slide in the picks for race number 11, it looks like it's unanimous here. We're all going to the 9, Logan Behold here for Adam Murner. I do like the 4 here, Halmac Augustus for Jason Hughes today, and I'm going to put the 2 in. You're My Heartthrob. That's David Dowling. I'm at 9-4-2, post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes today. He's at 9, 2, and 4, and the classifier underneath also matching strides with Kurt at 9, 2, and 4. 8 away from race number 11.
Power of 4 on the 11th race post parade is owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy driving. You're My Heartthrob number 2, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. I See True Grit number 3 is owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Mathers and Corey McPherson. Hamac Augustus 4 is owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Jason Hughes. 5 is Big Boy Hill, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. Sports Royalty number 6, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, trained by Wendy McRae and driven by Kenny Arsenault. David Lloyd George is number 7, owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna Florence of Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver, Brett LeBlanc. Number 8 is Pictonian Storm, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Today, Miles Heffernan. Number 9, Logan Behold, owned by Kimberly Eaton of Brockville, Ontario, trained by Trevor Higgin, Adam Murner driving. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Check out the Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, driver and trainer stats, and race replays.
Yeah, Vance, it is the one-stop shop for everything you need at Red Shores. Like you said, you can get your race programs there, your top picks from the handicappers, driver and trainer stats from both tracks, Charlottetown and Summerside, and race replays. You can find them all right there at the Red Shores player portal. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here is the 9, Logan Behold. Kimberly Eaton of Brockville is the owner. Trevor Hicken trains, and Adam Murner is getting along very well with the 3-year-old by all bets off. And you can see this horse is riding the 3-race win streak. It started on December 31st from the rail. A winner, 59-3. Came right back on Jan the 6th. Left 3, made a break, was able to recover and win by a length and 3/4. That was an excellent effort. 59-4 for the win. And then back on Jan the 13th, right down the highway after an early tussle last time out, got front and was a winner by 2 1/4. 57-3 was a sharp closer of 28 seconds flat. Has to deal with the back tier here today, but looking for 4 in a row. Logan Behold, even money. Okay, 2 to go before race number 11, and we do have the winning 50-50 number here today. It's for $473. Here it is, C2235409. C2235409 for $473. Okay, under a minute to go here before the 11th. Here's Hamac Augustus for Hamac Farms of Brookfield. Earl Watts trains Jason Hughes. He's looking for another win today. He won the 10th, so he's looking to go back-to-back. I like this horse on the drop here today. Had been as high as the 15:01s, and then the last couple at the 12:51 level. The last one being Jane 13th, left 5 first up, second at the top of the lane. Ended up third to Hamac Maximus, an outrageous show. Hamac Augustus third, 58-4, 29-1 on the end of it. Dropping down here today, Jason Hughes picks up the drive, 3-1. There's the 2, You're My Heartthrob for Brittany Dowling and Claire Murphy. They are the co-owners. David Dowling trains and drives, and this horse, 10 wins from 19 starts last year. Dynamite 2023 campaign. Also has a win in 2024. It came on the 6th of January, left 3, and was pointed right down the highway by Dowling. They were winners by 2 and change, 59-2 with a kicker of 29-8. and 3. So looking for another win today, usually up near the action. See what David does off the wings here. You're My Heartthrob, looking to win again, 4-1. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Power of 4, You're My Heartthrob. I See True Grit, Hamac Augustus, Big Boy Hill. Sports Royalty, David Lloyd George, Pictonian Storm, that's the Frontier. In back the trailer, we'll go off as a post-time favorite, that's Logan Behold, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. You're My Heartthrob, the first call along the rail. That's Power of 4. Third one into the turn is I See True Grit. Then fourth along the inside, Logan Behold follows through. Coming up fifth on the outside is Hamac Augustus. Then up the rail, Pictonian Storm is sixth. Big Boy Hill is seventh. Then on the outside, eighth is Sports Royalty. And the early ninth is David Lloyd George. So along the backstretch they go. Now in straight alignment, one straight back to 9. On the point at the quarter, You're My Heartthrob for David Dowling. Second is Power of 4, racing from third. That is I See True Grit. Not a lot of step in the early going. They went 30 and 3 to the opening quarter. On the move in the outside fourth, that's Hamac Augustus. Racing from fifth and following the cover out is Logan Behold. Along the rail and racing from sixth is Pictonian Storm. Outside for seventh, that's Big Boy Hill. Then racing from eighth is Sports Royalty, and trailing ninth, that's David Lloyd George. They're halfway home, and You're My Heartthrob, the midway point leader on Power of 4, the half mile in 101 and 3. From the outside, third is Hamac Augustus. Fourth up the rail is I See True Grit. Logan Behold on the outside has fifth. That's Pictonian Storm sixth. Seventh is Sports Royalty. Now eighth on the outside is Big Boy Hill, and trailing ninth, that's David Lloyd George. The three quarters coming next. You're My Heartthrob up the rail, the leader. On the outside, Hamac Augustus, the challenger. Racing from third is Power of 4. Logan Behold on the outside is there fourth. Three quarters up in 1:31. That was 29 and 2 in the third. Eighth of a mile out. You're My Heartthrob will try to price them up today. Second is Power of 4. Logan Behold on the far outside is coming late. Deep stretch now. You're My Heartthrob. Logan Behold has done it again for Murner. You're My Heartthrob was second. Power of 4 will finish third in 2:01 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. You're My Heartthrob. Loves to leave and loves to cut it, and he did that again today. 30-3 on the point here for Dowling. Early Power of 4 was second at that point. 101-3. Still You're My Heartthrob. First up for Hamac Augustus. Second over this afternoon for Logan Behold through 131, and it set up perfectly because he was storming on the end of it. Was the 9. Logan Behold, he got the second over trip. He's able to clear late in the lane and win again. Logan Behold and Murner, 4 in a row at Red Shores.
Here comes Logan Behold to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by All Bets Off. From the Mach 3 Dam, St. Lad's Peeper, a homebred of Kimberly Eaton of Brockville, Ontario. Trained by Trevor Hicken. Adam Murner, second winner for the double. And the colt scores in 2:01 and 1 to remain perfect here in 2024. Logan Behold and the Murner double in the 11th. Here's the official results now in the 11th race. Power of 4, third. You're My Heartthrob was second. I See True Grit, 7th. Hamac Augustus, 6th. Big Boy Hill was 8th. Sports Royalty, 9th. David Lloyd George was 5th. Pictonian Storm, 4th. Logan Behold was the race winner and had broken equipment. Fractions of 30-3. 101-3. 131, and the mile 2:01-1. In review, 327, 689, 541. Logan Behold paid $4.50 to win. The exactor was 11.20. Triactor 40.60. Superfecta 180.58. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will now downgrade the variant to a 2-second variant. So the track will remain as good, now listed with a 2-second variant.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, 2 to go on the live presentation, including the feature coming up in just a moment. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam after the post parade with our top picks, but also want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia at Redshores Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we look at the picks here for race number 12, and we're all going in the same direction here. We do like the 6, roll with Hottie Toddy, along with the 3, Manterio, and the 5, Blood Money, who is the current choice here right now for David Dowling at 3 to 5. Vance Cam is next at Redshores.
The preferred pacers on the 12th race post parade. Number 1, Burnout Hanover, home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Number 2 is Scratch, 3 Manterio, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan driving. Laugh Again Hanover 4 is owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes is the trainer driver. Number 5, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Dowdy of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. Roll with Hottie Toddy, number 6, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Miles Heffernan drives. You have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. And Peter, once again, you and I come up with our selections in the Saturday afternoon preferred. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 12th race preferred, much like a lot of people, I'm on the 6th, Roll with Hottie Toddy. And I think getting caught up with the early 2024, we forget about Trevor Hicken and what kind of a start this man is off to. If he happens to win here, he'll be 6 for 6 on the training side. So he's off to one real hot start. And I like his horse in here, Roll with Hottie Toddy, to repeat. I like right alongside the 5, Blood Money for Dowling. I'll go to the 3, Manterio for triactor players, and anybody out there with the super, I'm on the 4, Laugh Again Hanover. 6-5-3-4 from the booth. Peter, over to you and your choices.
Yeah, everything you said about Roll with Hottie Toddy is bang on, Vance. I do think maybe he gets it done again here today for 3 in a row. I'm going to go with you and put him on top. I love Manterio, as you know. This guy shows up every week, Vance, and he grinds every week, and he's just a real nice horse to watch. I'll call for second with Manterio, and I'll put Blood Money in for third. So I'm at 6-3-5 from the desk in the feature at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Saturday afternoon feature. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Burnout Hanover. Manterio. Laugh Again Hanover. Blood Money. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Preferred Pacers on the gate in the 12th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Blood Money, the first one out. Lap again, Hanover, and up the rail, that is Burnout Hanover to their outside. Roll with Hottie Toddy, then it's Manterio. 3 wide around the turn they go as they arrive at the 8th, and the farthest one out, Blood Money and Dowling headed to the lead. Racing from second, that's Lap again, Hanover. Settling up in mid-pack third is Burnout Hanover. Roll with Hottie Toddy is away fourth, and the early trailer in fifth, that is Manterio. They move on by the first quarter mile. Blood Money and Dowling was there in a solid 28 seconds flat. Around the turn they go. They're arriving at 3-8. Blood Money getting them there. Second end of the turn, that is Lap again, Hanover. Third up the rail, that's Burnout Hanover. Roll with Hottie Toddy, biding his time at the rail fourth and trailing this field. That is Manterio. They're halfway home, led by Blood Money. Getting the 2-hole ride is Lap again, Hanover. Third up the rail is Burnout Hanover. 58 and 2 the half. There goes Roll with Hottie Toddy to the outside fourth and trailing the field. Manterio fifth, 3/8 of a mile to go. Blood Money's on the lead. Now up second on the outside is a Roll with Hottie Toddy. Third on the rail, that's Lap again, Hanover. Manterio picks up fourth on the outside. Now the trailer is Burnout Hanover. New leader at 3/4. A Roll with Hottie Toddy and Heffernan take over late. Blood Money is second, Manterio third. Fourth, Lap again, Hanover. Burnout Hanover fifth, the 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3, and it's all Roll with Hottie Toddy turning home. Manterio now second. Blood Money, Lap again, Hanover. Roll with Hottie Toddy makes it look real easy for Miles Heffernan. Up for the deuce, that's Manterio. Lap again, Hanover rallies third in 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. He did not panic early because they were swinging off the wings here early. Burnout Hanover, Laugh Again Hanover, and Blood Money all wanted the lead. It went to Blood Money, 28. That's snappy over there in late January. Miles was sitting fourth, not panicking. They went to the half, 58 and 2. Then the first up move for Roll with Hottie Toddy. They swung to the backside, and yeah, he cleared up Blood Money halfway down the backside, 128 and 3, and it was all over. Good night as he's all by himself here. Heffernan sitting chilly in the bike as they hit the wire. 157 and 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy and Heffernan win again.
Here comes Roll with Hottie Toddy to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 years, the son of Roll with it, Harry. From the Western Paradise Dam Western Queen, owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague, bred by Todd and Trish Hardy of Nova Scotia. Trainer Trevor Hicken goes back-to-back for the training double. Miles Heffernan picks up the winning drive today. The trip in 157 and 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy in the preferred at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in the 12th. Burnout Hanover 5th. Mr. Riley scratched. Manterio was 2nd. Laugh Again Hanover 3rd. Blood Money was 4th. Roll with Hottie Toddy, the race winner. Fractions 128, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, it's 5 scratch 2, 3 4 1. Roll with Hottie Toddy paid $4.10. The exactor 1040, triactor 3560, and the superfecta was $2.99.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBA broadcast desk in Charlottetown. One more race to go here in the live presentation. Great feature there. Congrats to Roll with Hottie Toddy and Heffernan winning again. That's 3 in a row here at Red Shores. As we look at race number 13, we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Race Day Live for 2024. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments, and more. Race Day sponsorship package is now available in 2024, and they include billboards, program ads, Race Day TV commercials for breeders, ownership groups, or businesses. And Race Day also offers race series, paddock cam, and more. You can contact Lee Drake, manager of racing and broadcast at Red Shores, as we slide in the picks here for race number 13, and I'm heading towards a long shot in here to try to end the day on a winning note. It's the 7 Selkirk Echo for David Dowling here. I do like 9. I'm a looker 2, who's coming off a couple of wins, and I'm going to put in the 6 as well for Phil Dorleen. 7-9-6 for me. Post time picks heading to the 6, 4, and 9, and the classifier along the bottom at 9, 2, and 3. 7 away from race number 13 at Red Shores, and it is the late Super High Five.
Solid silver on the 13th race parade is owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Dara, Miles Heffernan driving. Luckiest Man Alive number 2, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 3 is Howmac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, driven by Damian McClellan. 4, Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by David O'Brien, Adam Murner. 5 is Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Phil Dorleen 6 is owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, the trainer-driver Jason Hughes. Number 7 is Selkirk Echo, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. Number 8, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, today Kenny Murphy. Number 9, I'm a Looker 2, is owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Live racing returns next Saturday with a 12:30 post time. Back down to Peter with a super high 5 ticket to wrap up a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores.
Yeah, it's been a great day, Vince. We've had a little snow on and off throughout the card, but again, great racing here in Charlottetown. And yeah, you're in here too with your super high 5. I love it. You're going 6 on top here. That's Phil Dorlean's. 4 for second, then 9, 3, and 2. That's Vance's ticket. I'm next door, going to the 7 here. Yeah, long shot here with Selkirk Echo. 9, 6, 4, and 3. Trying to wrap it up and go out on a winning note at Red Shores this afternoon. Getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. So horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. Great working with you today. Up to you for the finale.
Right back to you, Mr. McPhee. And as they line up in the afternoon's 13, Solid Silver, Luckiest Man Alive. Hamac Maximus, Moonrider, Screen Test, Phil D'Orleans, Selkirk Echo, Winter Blast make up the frontier. Got a trailer here in the nightcap. That's I'm a Looker Too. It's the Super High Five. It's finale time. It's post time. The rough and pacing Moonrider getting the first call between horses Luckiest Man Alive and on the rail. That is Solid Silver guarding the inside. Hamac Maximus around the turn fourth, along the rail and racing fifth. I'm a Looker Too. Away sixth. That is Screen Test. Racing seventh is Phil D'Orleans. Then in eighth is Selkirk Echo. And the trailer ninth is Winter Blast. Battle on up front. Moonrider keeps coming on the outside. And he's clear on to the lead. In line to Adam Murner. Luckiest Man Alive gives way for the two-hole ride. Around the turn third is Solid Silver. Fourth up the rail, that's I'm a Looker 2 and 28. And 2 is a big-time opener to close it out on this Saturday. More movement up front. Here comes Luckiest Man Alive. Back to the point from McGuigan. Moonrider is second on the move in the outside third. I'm a Looker 2 is underway. There goes Hamac Maximus to take over fourth. On the rail, Solid Silver is fifth. On the outside, sixth. Screen Test. Up the rail, seventh. Selkirk Echo. On the outside, Phil D'Orleans is eighth. Winter Blast ninth. 58 and 1 the halfway home time. 3/8 of a mile to go, and I'm a Looker Too on the outside. Now the leader in at the rail. Luckiest Man Alive is second. Hamac Maximus takes third. Coming fourth is Screen Test. Phil D'Orleans fifth. Moonrider, he's backpedaling big time at the rail. He's sixth. But Winter Blast in between horses. Then the trailer on the outside. Selkirk Echo 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1 as they round the turn for the second and final time. Just an 1/8 of a mile to go. Luckiest Man Alive. Screen Test in at the rail. Hamac Maximus down the stretch they come. Set the camera up in here as we close it out. Hamac Maximus, Luckiest Man Alive. Screen Test, Luckiest Man Alive, and Hamac Maximus in a win photo. 159 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13. Great finale here at Red Shores. Wow, bang, bang finish between the 2 and the 3. We'll take you through it here. Early on, you can see Luckiest Man Alive had the lead, but Moonrider took it back 28 and 2 past the opening split. 58. They went to the half. Moonrider faded on the backside. 128 and 1. Luckiest Man Alive was still there. 3. Hamac Maximus on the inside. Horses to the outside were coming late as well, including the 7. Selkirk Echo in the 5 Screen Test. Down the stretch they come. 2 in the middle. 3 on the inside. It's posted here now. 2 Luckiest Man Alive and Mike McGuigan. They're going to reach up here and fend off the 3 on the inside. 159 flat. Luckiest Man Alive and McGuigan closing down Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon.
Going to have to take your time, Mike. You got the fan club coming, but they're a little winded out in the stretch drive here to close it out. Here's Luckiest Man Alive as he captures the 13th on this Saturday afternoon here at the driving park. Luckiest Man Alive, pacing Brown Gelding. He's the 4-year-old son of Luck Be With You. Off the Dragon Again Dam, Botox Hanover, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, bred by the Black Creek Farm, Hickory Hollow Stables of Indiana. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Time for the mile is 1:59. Luckiest Man Alive in the Super High Five. Here's the official results now in the 13th. Solid Silver 7th. Luckiest Man Alive, the race winner. How Mac Maximus was 2nd. Moonrider finished 9th. Screen Test 3rd. Phil Dorleans was 5th. Selkirk Echo finished 4th. Winter Blast was 6th. I'm a Looker 2 finished 8th. Fractions went 28 and 2. 58 and 1. 128 and 1. And the mile 1:59. In review, it's 7:12, 9:35, 4:68. Luckiest Man Alive paid $10 to win. The exactor was 62.40. Triactor returning 336.80. The late daily double returning 24.20. And the Super High Five will get carried over to next Saturday afternoon. That's going to complete our live presentation on this day. The afternoon's pari-mutuel handle went $112,515. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.